Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. A Week 1 showdown with both teams hoping to start their season off on a high note. It's the UL Monroe Warhawks and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
The UL Monroe head coach told me before the game he understands that they are a smaller school, a group of 16 coming in here today against a big ACC opponent. But he said, I want our guys to believe that they belong here, play with the chip on their shoulder, and show everybody in this stadium they're just as good as the ACC guys. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Warhawks kicker headed to the football. The crowd eager, and off we go, the start of a new season. He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The Demon Deacons offense as they take control of the football first. And here comes the freshman quarterback who has certainly outperformed his recruiting ranking. His coaching staff blown away by how quickly he grasped the offense and won the starting job for the opener. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. New set of downs after the completion. Running inside, it's Powell. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls it on the option. Could be an alley. He's all the way across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41 in the running game, getting it done. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Dawkins. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jamison. Guys, let's step back for a moment and talk a little Wake Forest. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus, the number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
Holding on the offense, accepted, so they'll back up and go at it again. Still 2nd down, but now the offense is operating behind the chains. Back to pass, it's Allen. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. A 3rd down try for the offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Thompson.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
To the air on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play. Ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Grabs it inside the 15.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I know defenders hate quarterbacks and love nothing more than hitting them, but you're hitting yourself in the gut when you get a 15-yard penalty. Quarterback on the keeper. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get it down to the 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Fires into the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach has to like that. It's the first drive of the entire year. You did some good stuff on the drive. You get yourself in field goal range. Most important, you come away with points to kick this season off.
On the run from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wake. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Here comes the Warhawks offense onto the field to go on the attack. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Thank you. That's what the defensive backs say to the defensive linemen when they get home and put pressure on the quarterback fast and the ball comes out erratic.
The run inside. It's Thompson. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the 1st.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here's the offense on the 3rd play of this drive, getting the 1st down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Thompson. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The Warhawks will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll move the tight end. Running inside. It's Jamison. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Allen. Shoots it to the left. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's incomplete on third down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, looking to pass. He's going for it all. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And now on second down for this offense. Looking for room. It's Hope. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Making side adjustments here. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Back to the ground game on the left. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Back to throw, it's Allen. Working that left side now. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game one, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The run inside. It's Thompson. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. And the Warhawks are in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the ground to try to move the chains. Spin, still running. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Might have a chance. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Warhawks! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles. People trying to catch him, they didn't realize how much burners he had. He kicked it in gear, and there was no getting him.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time. It took... There he goes! They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Now on first down from the 43. He wants to change this route. To throw, it's Allen. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Jamison. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. The Demon Deacons will have it first and 10. Running inside, it's Jamison. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's second and 6. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long.
Sweep. Spot. Spider over. Let it go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll applying the penalty. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Absolute shank. Missed it. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man out of the backfield. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Warhawks have a lot of options on second and inches. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Maybe a crease. The 20. And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back. The go-ahead touchdown called back after the flag, and this offense going to have to regroup quickly. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a first and 20. He wants to throw it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He'll get rid of it. Got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Gives it on the option. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Got his man on the right. At the 40, there he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. They're dealing with a second and long. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on second down. He's looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete to the left. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be fourth down and 1. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor. The Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We check in with Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the UL Monroe head coach at the half. The message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Okay, Holly. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Bringing it back. Now, after the interception, there is a man who's still down on the field. This offense has it with really good field position. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Allen. Throws toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snaps it in the shotgun. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch.
Got it! And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Gonna look downfield again. Touchdown, Wake Forest! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Uriel Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Handoff from the gun. Out. There's some room. Oh, what a cut. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. First down here for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty, and they're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Complete to the right. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, UL Monroe. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route, and the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. The sure hands, it's Tyree. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brooks. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. And the Demon Deacons lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, and no nonsense. I like it when you get downhill. You know exactly where the sticks are. I'm not trying to get a 20 or 30-yard gain. I got to get that 1st down. 3rd and 2, I'm going to be physical. Nice job by that running back.
On the run, it's Hope. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Allen. Pulls it in, it's Dawkins. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It's 3rd and 5. He might want another play. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, going to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. So just a lack of discipline, and on 4th down, too, just hands this offense a 1st and 10. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. The Demon Deacons are marching down the field. To the air, it's Allen. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. After the holding penalty, 1st and 20 for this offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Looking to throw again. Rushes on him. Working the middle.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those 1st downs, get those big chunks.
Got it, looking for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. They'll go to the air. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Wake Forest has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Quarterback Keith, they got him for the safety. He kept the ball and didn't have time to move a muscle.
This defense smothered them on that play, getting the safety. They knew they were going to see option. They had great assignment. Football took everybody away. They didn't give the quarterback an opportunity to even pitch it. They swarmed him, tackled him in the end zone.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 1st down here as we dive into the college football season, a week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. Dropping back, it's Allen. Finds his man, it's Barry. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. The Demon Deacons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Shakes off the defender. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock.
Got a little grass. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Escapes the pressure going right. Throwing on the run. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying to impose their will with the run. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's got him in the flat. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. And the Warhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. He's got it. He's got great speed. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Allen. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Right on the money. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. There's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. QB draw. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Hit as he throws. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He wants a big play here late. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. Off the RPO, complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Second down, he'll throw it. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking left. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down here on the Wake Forest sideline, things are starting to get pretty emotional. As you know, this head coach coaching for his home team, his first game as the head guy, and this will mean so much to him. His offense, though, just has to finish it off with a big lead in the fourth. Can they get the first home win ever for this coach who's given so much of his heart and soul to this program? Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Off play action on first down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. The Demon Deacons inside the final minute trying to hang on to this lead and the ball. Using his legs, it's Brooks. Got enough for the first. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Louisiana Monroe offense heads out onto the field to open this drive. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Looking for that first down on third and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They'll run for it, fighting off the defender. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. And now they are powerless to heel off one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Right down the middle. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
He's taking a deep shot. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You gotta love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. welcome to L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Louisville Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Did you know Louisville has one of the most unique stories about their stadium in all of college football? The L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium was built on a former railroad repair yard that opened in 1998. The land on which it was built was previously serving as a site for the Louisville and Nashville South Louisville Rail Yard. During construction of the stadium, the blaring train horn was used at the rail yard to indicate shift changes and was reclaimed. It is now blown pregame and each time the Cardinals score. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. So Louisville's offense will get first crack at it today. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. To any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press him and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times, because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to that guy.
Looking for space. It's Clark. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. The Cardinals want to pick up the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Evans. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both...
Finding some room. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Cardinals are flying down the field.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back.
Breaks into the open. Past the 10. Touchdown Cardinals. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And every team has their script, and they want to get the game off on this foot, and they want to make sure that they have balance and get these plays in and assert the line of scrimmage. Run the football, and they do. They create the explosive run, and they open this football game with a touchdown.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. So Wake Forest offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And here comes the freshman quarterback who has certainly outperformed his recruiting ranking. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Both these teams just outside the top 25 and really needing to win a game like this to vault their way into the rankings.
And it's just amazing winning a game like this, what it can do for your program, right? Recruiting, your confidence. Everything is better when you've got the number beside your name. And, David, one of these two teams is going to get that number if they pull out the win.
No doubt, and you continue to start the season off and build, right? Because you started with preseason, and you start with getting into the year, and now you're starting to build and build and build and build that momentum. Getting a win against a really good team.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Powell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Allen. Here comes the heat. Remember, down where you start the slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And the Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. That's caught. It's Barry. Turning it on. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside. It's Powell. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got him. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Gets open down the middle.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Allen. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Touchdown, Demon Deeks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. And the Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position, starting the drive with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the first quarter. Fourth down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Offense changing the play. To the air, it's Allen. He's going for the goal line. How about that tackle to stop him short? Down. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety.
How good is this pass rush right now? In the last play, they get the sack, setting them up on the 1-yard line, and then you know they're licking their chops. These guys are all pinning their ears back on the last play, knowing, hey, we just got him a second ago. We can go get him again, and they do, getting the safety.
Snags it quickly on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. Here comes the hurry up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Flips it out to the back. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. And the Demon Deacons will punt it away on 4th down. And it'll be down right there.
That's a great job downing the football, setting your defense up with great field position. A lot of times you let that thing bounce one too many times and it climbs in the end zone, but that was a good job of making sure you downed it and set your D up.
Over the middle, it's Williams.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense, you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Caught in the backfield, it's Collier. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Cardinals will hustle to the line. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And you see this so much in oh man, now short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Makes the grab, it's Davis. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Got it in the middle, it's Davis. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Run inside. It's Clark. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Evans. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The Cardinals will line up to punt it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Gonna run it. It's Jamison. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Dawkins. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to throw on third. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Running back searching for a hole. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Allen. Here's the pressure. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Running inside, it's Clark. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Cardinals in the hurry-up.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the...
Makes a grab and room to run. Smashes through the tackle. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just couldn't quite stay in bounds while making that grab. It's incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Dead center perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. On the run, it's Powell. Good gain there, picks up the 1st down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking for a man. It's Allen. Trying to make magic with his feet. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Demon Deacons used their second timeout. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Throws to the wideout. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll try to get the first through the air. He'll pull it down and run. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense to the ball. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Ashley. Completion for the first down, and man, did he take a shot, and I think they're going to tack a little more onto that one. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Powell. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Allen. Makes the grab. It's Ashley. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. On the option. He'll toss it. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
Moving out of the pocket. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Ball is incomplete, but I believe this is going to be a penalty on the defense. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Trying to run, it's Powell. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a man. It's Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. Zings it complete to the right. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, wait! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
The Cardinals offense headed out to go to work. So as soon as they step on the field here in the 3rd quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. On the run, fires downfield. Caught by Williams on the right. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And at this point of the game, just can't say enough about how good the defense has been covering this guy. Coming into the game, they knew he was the critical factor for this offense with his skill set, but they have really been able to shut him down. They force another incompletion down the field looking his way. To me, that's one of the biggest reasons why they're winning this game.
They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Punt is on its way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Oh, he's got a chance. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Grab behind the line. It's Powell. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got his man. Gets it to the 42. and that's a first down.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught, it's Powell. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Second down as we open the final stanza. The run inside. It's Jamison. There's a crease. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Demon Deacons want to move quickly.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Takes the handoff. It's Jamison. Inside, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wake.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the fourth. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Evans. Fires to the big fella. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
He'll pull it down. Nice move to pick up yardage. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. There he goes. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. The penalty pushes the offense back for this 2nd down. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Turns it on in midfield. Sprinting away. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. The Cardinals want to crank the tempo. He's got it again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. Beck's going for the goal line. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals! The Cardinals with a counter punch. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden...
They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's got it. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. So much for the tough field position. 1 play, and you're already to the 35. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
To the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Free yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Running inside. It's Brooks. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He wants to change this route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. Louisville calls its 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And the Demon Deacons have this offense rolling. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. The Cardinals will now use their final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Right back to the well. Stumbled to the ground.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
Back to pass, it's Allen. It's complete to the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Demon Deacons will try to punch it in on first and goal.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that.
He's going for the goal line. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
5 defensive backs on the field as they desperately try to keep them out of the end zone late. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Not a chance. Missed it. Missed an opportunity for a little cushion. The lead is still 5.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the move at the 30. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to pass. It's Evans. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, he has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will have the football first. And this sophomore wide receiver is a playmaker. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break, sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
Back to throw, it's Allen. Dances away. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Powell. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Here's a little room there. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They're working that left side. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The Demon Deacons have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense. In the
touchdown, Demon Deacons makes the grab in the corner.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Passed for more than 350 yards and 3 touchdowns in his last game. They'll run it from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, beat this.
Looking deep down the right side. And the ball was knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's sort this one out. A late hit moves the ball up 15 yards. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on first down. He's not afraid to go deep. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wideout. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Release to the back. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert and keep this drive going. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Powell. Maybe some room here. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Demon Deacons are rolling down the field. On the move, it's Jamison. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab past the marker. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
Black 14. Black 14. Go.
Looking to throw, it's Allen. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. Got room on the return. Bust through behind his pad. That is exactly what you want to do with a football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Tight end now in motion. They're going to ride this running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The give. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Sacramento State. Fitted in the window for the score. The extra point here would tie the game.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
And he makes the grab, but the officials immediately signal that he's out of bounds. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. He might want another play. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Allen. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
The Demon Deacons getting set on first and 10.
22. Sweep, sweep. Ready, go.
Wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. That's caught. It's Tyree. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit.
Caught, and he's got room. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, he'll throw it. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal.
Return, go.
Looking to throw. Back's got it. Touchdown, Wake Forest. A great catch and run for 6.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got an open man. Brought down after the huge gain, gets this offense set up at the 27. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
A great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Running inside, it's Jamison.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Might as well stick with him. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense set on first down. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Here we go, ready.
To the air, it's Allen. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Snagged in the middle, it's Ashley. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Gonna try to get it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And there you see his playmaking ability, man. Golly, like for a quarterback to be able to do this and just take off and outrun a defense, it shows you how athletic these guys are. They're big-time playmakers. And the moment the defense doesn't focus on them, they'll take off and they'll take it to the house.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Defense.
So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play.
Ready. 1. Ready to go.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Defense there before he could really get going. He was a whirling dervish. A lot of work for that 4-yard gain. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And to get rid of it quickly. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They'd given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation. Third down, that was critical for them to get off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. To the air, it's Allen. He'll try to do it himself. Got room at the 35. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Here we go. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Ready to go.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Fires on the move. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think oftentimes for a quarterback, accuracy goes down a little bit when you're not throwing from the pocket in a good throwing position. Every time you scramble, every time you start running, you really got to make sure that all of your fundamentals are in check. And that time, the quarterback just got a little bit out of whack, and that affected the accuracy on that throw.
Ready to go.
Wants to fire on second down. Stepping to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Oh, they're after him. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. The Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, we welcome you into our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Syracuse, taking on the number 13 team, the Florida State Seminoles. And it's the Orange in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead.
And the Demon Deacons will kick it off to start the second half. looking for daylight from inside his 20. He'll be tackled right at the 32, and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Mayo. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Off play action. Gets it out quickly. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Right back to the well. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The option look. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown, Sacramento State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways when you run.
And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty flag down. I think the offense is going to pick up the first down. The defense was offside. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Allen. Makes the grab on the left. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's why, for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jamison. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Plucks it out of the air. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. The Demon Deacons have their offense in high gear. Using his legs, it's Jamison. Inside the 25. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He wants it all. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback may change this route. Dropping back, it's Allen. Here's the heat, and they got it.
And the defense finally gets home. They get their first sack of the day. This is a defense, they can pressure the quarterback. This is not normal. Last week they had 5 sacks, so you're used to this defense getting after quarterbacks.
He'll throw it. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. They're just treating the entire stadium as if it's 4-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it, 4th and very. And down he goes. A sack on 4th down, and the defense gets the football back. Give to the back. Could be an alley. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Encroachment, defense.
The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Line gets set, 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Now the play fake. Got his man down the middle. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Sacramento State. They take the lead here in the 2nd half. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Pushes for the goal line. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The run inside. It's Jamison. Makes it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Allen. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires. Snags it and he's open. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They've got a 1st down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Wants to throw again. Rushes on him. A spectacular one-hand grab. Two-hand catches are preferable, not always necessary. Sticking the big mitt up there and hauling it in.
And how about the play by the tight end, bailing his QB out? Because that was not a perfect throw, but he just stuck out that big paw and reeled it in.
Here comes the heat. He's sacked. Defense all over it. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Demon Deeks. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right?
Might have a chance. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sacramento State. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown. Turning it on! Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Allen. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The offense changing the play. To the air on 2nd down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. It's complete. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Demon Deacons are in the hurry-up. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know... It's
picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
This is what can happen at times. You get the snowball effect, everything going their way in the first half, big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake on both sides of the ball. And that interception, David, compounds the problem.
And this defense has completely changed at the half. How about it, man? They've come out aggressive now, forcing a turnover, all the momentum on their side, and the offense gets the ball back.
Back to pass on second down. It's complete on the right side. Bulldozes his way through. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. And he got it! They've stretched out the lead, and now they can't catch him with a field goal.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Dropping back, it's Allen. Bringing the heat. And down he goes.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Here's the pressure. And it's a sack.
This defense doing a great job bringing pressure, multiple looks, different guys, back-to-back plays. Now bringing up a third and long. Pressure on the quarterback is coming.
Fires downfield. Working on the right. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. He rifles one deep down the right side. Got it down the field. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, looking for a man. Gonna have to run it. Touchdown, Wake! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29, and a solid return there. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge game there. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up, and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go. Ready. Let's go, go. Down, ready. Flagging. Why did he go? Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Ready. Blue. Ready, go. Down, ready, go! Down, ready, ready, go! Here we go, ready. Hey, move. Why did he go? Down, ready, go, go! Ready! Go, go! Ready, ready! One, go, go! Ready! Red 18, red 18! Why did he go? Down, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! Here we go, ready! Let's go, go! Down, ready! Chip! Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Ready, white, ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, why did he go? Down, ready! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Go, go! go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! Hey, move! Go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! One, shift! Ready, go! Ready! Go, go! Ready, ready! One, shift! Go, go! Ready! Blue, dirty blue, go, go! Down, ready! Ready! 180, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 85, blue 85! Go, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 14! Black 14! Ready, go! Ready! Black 180, go! Down, ready! Hey, move! Go, go! Down! I'm ready! 180! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Go, go! Down, ready! 180, go! Ready! Blue, jack, check! 1852, sold, ready, go! Ready, ready! Ready, go, go! Ready! Red 54, red 54! Ready, go! Down, ready! Blue 85, go! Down, ready! Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Shift! 180, go! Down, ready! Black jet! Go, go! Ready! Go, go! Ready, ready! One, go, go! Ready! 180, go! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Jet! Why did he go? Ready! Ready, go, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Hey, move! Where did he go? Down, ready! Ready, go! Ready, go, go! Ready, ready! Black, ready, go! Ready! Black and go! That's all you got, huh? Down, ready! Black 88, Black 88, ready, go! Down, ready! White 80, White 80, White 80, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 22, Blue 22! Go, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Ready! Blue 30, Blue 30! Go, go! Ready, ready! Red 80, Red 80, Red 80, go! There we go! Ready! Red 54, Red 54, ready, go! Down, ready! Hey, move! Go, go! Down, ready! Wide, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Chip. Go! Down, ready! Black 40, ready, go! Ready! Why did he Set. Go, go. Ready. Where did he go? Ready, ready. Like it. Ready, go. Ready. Wide. Go, go. Down. Ready. Blue 22. Blue 22. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Go. Here we go. Ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Ready to go. Ready. Go, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Ready. One, go, go. Down, ready. Where did he go? Down, ready. Hey, move. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Black 18, Black 18. Go, go. Down, ready. Ready, go. Ready. 180, 180. Rap, rap, rap. Go. Ready, ready. Blue, ready, go. Ready. 120, ready to go. Down, ready.
Wade Stadium in Durham, North Carolina. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Duke Blue Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Guys, I caught up with the Demon Deacons head coach before the game. This team has continued to shine, and he said his message to them in the locker room before the game was, this is our opportunity. They were not ranked to start the season and have continued to play their way into the conversation, but every week gets a little harder. He wants intensity and focus right out of the gate to prove to the world we belong, and we're going to keep making noise this season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Demon Deacons offense will come out first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature is hot.
There he goes! Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Demon Deacons want to pick up the tempo.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Got his man downfield. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And the Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. Running inside, it's Jamison. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Allen. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. Late hit on the quarterback gives this offense a free first down and some yardage. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wake. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing it at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So Duke's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Addison. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Makes the catch, and he's free. Touchdown, Duke. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The run inside. It's Brooks. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Unloads quickly.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Defense.
They decline the penalty for pass interference, and they'll stand on the results of the play. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Allen. Shoots it to the left. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl, but knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Running inside, it's Powell. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Firing to the right, complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jamison there to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Demon Deacons! And they take it in for 6 more points. Interesting decision here, but if they make the 2, it'll be a 2-possession game and a 9-point lead. Back to throw, it's Allen. Dumps it to the back. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. With the catch, it's Addison. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Blue Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Addison. Jumped on top of the pile.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Takes the easy completion. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. The Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. On his way back from the 20. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. There's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Breaks into the open. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
How do you not? Back the big fellas. This doesn't take you back in the time machine to the days when a fullback was on the field every single play. Then you're missing out, because fullbacks are awesome. They're just low maintenance. They're not divas like wide receivers. They just block most of the time, don't say much. And then you give them the football, and occasionally you get some big plays like this, and they hit somebody so hard they got snot bubbles coming out of their nose.
Makes the catch. It's Jamison. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. And the Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Making side adjustments here. Back to throw, it's Allen. Makes the grab. Could not make his way to the corner.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under fire. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone is uninfracted. Defense.
defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. Takes the handoff. It's Addison. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the 1st down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. The snap sets up to throw. Finds his man. It's Addison. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The give to the left side. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Looking for a man. It's McAfee. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Great place to start for this offense. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Working that left side now. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. The Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man, makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. The Demon Deacons use their 2nd timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. To the air. It's Allen. Under fire. And they got it. And the Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up. Motion from the back. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And it's picked off at the goal line. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. The Demon Deacons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Coach Satterfield told me coming out of the locker room, their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Well, the receiver getting a little ahead of himself on that one. You saw him calling for the ball. He thought he was wide open. He thought that was going to be an easy catch. The ball finally gets to him, and he drops it. If you're going to call for the ball like that and call your shot, you've got to secure the catch.
Looking for a man. It's McAfee. This time he's got it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The Blue Devils trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone defense.
The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. They go right back to their man on second and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Blue Devils!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking downfield, it's Allen. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Throwing right. And they can't make the connection on third down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. Just an ill-advised play by the defender to make contact with the quarterback after the throw, and it cost his team. The run inside. It's Jamison. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a second and 2. Back to pass. He's got him. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. And the Demon Deacons will hustle to the line.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
It's complete to the left. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. The Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. Couldn't quite hang on to the pick, and he will be thinking about that one for a long time. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Off the play fake. Got it in the middle. Robinson. At the 35, he's loose. Racing to the right. Touchdown, Duke. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Here's the Heat. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Jones wants to throw it. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass is well off. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fields the punt and tries to help improve that field position. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Nice move to keep running. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Second down, he'll throw it. Buying some time. Maybe a crease. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to pass. Big guy smells it.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Wick! There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Slams into the pile, he'll get 1 to the 17. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Connection to the right. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Running inside, it's Jamison. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Caught over the middle. It's Jamison. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and then throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. Touchdown, Wake! Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw, it's Allen. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
Well, there's no doubt where the quarterback's going to be looking in this 2-minute situation, trailing in this game. Tonight, time and time again, he has been feeding this guy the football, already over 100 receiving yards, and he comes up with another big play for his quarterback on a 2-minute drive.
When you're trying to protect a lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to fire deep. Catch in stride inside the 15. Touchdown. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.